Yo, what's up, Progress fan? Thank you for the good luck. I feel like today could be a good day. We shall see. I liked how yesterday's runs kind of ended. Oh my goodness, that was so lame. I got like mega owned. I think it was like one. Calamity has this like chance. I don't even know how it works, but I've always assumed it's kind of random. But essentially, there's a chance that Calamity goes left. There's a chance that Calamity goes right, and there's a chance that Calamity walks backwards. And if Calamity walks away from you, it's really hard to hit headshots because you're kind of relying on the fact that, you know, Calamity's movement is predictable. It's like, okay, if you're moving left, then you just shoot a little bit to the left of Calamity's head. And Calamity's also close enough that you can target it, right? So it's like you can see where its head is. And so it's like, well, if it just walks to the back of the room, then it's much harder. And you also lose time because it's like, well, and now you're farther away when you do the laser parry, so you have to run a little bit more. And then no instant laser either is like tragic. Actually, such a clown. But yeah, what's up, everyone? Welcome in. We are back at it again. Oh, I should probably make a command. No offense, but what do you bring to the table in society? That's a crazy message. No offense, but I think you're completely useless. Like, you probably shouldn't even exist, because you don't contribute to society, you know? But, like, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. No offense, but you suck, and this stream sucks. True. You have a tough pop quiz in social studies. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. It's true, we are all cogs. In society. Born to do work and serve. So if you're not providing any function to that society, you probably should figure that out and fix it. What will your job be in the post-apocalyptic wasteland commune? That's a good question. I think I'll stream. I mean, surely we need streamers. I actually need that. That's a crazy second scan. Oh, but yeah, I should probably announce the... Well, I did announce the thing in my Discord, but I should probably have, like, a command or something. I will be doing a remote segment for Heroes of Time 2, which is going on right now. I think it's live on a bunch of people's channels. Like, I think ZSR, Small Ant. I forget. There's, like, I think 5 people who are, you know, restreaming the whole thing. But yeah. They're raising money. For helping out people struggling with type 1 diabetes, so it's pretty pog. But yeah, I was invited again to, like, go in person, but I feel like I've been traveling too much, and whatnot, so end of March is also kind of a busy time for my family with, like, well, we've got, like, 3 March birthdays. But I will be doing a remote segment tomorrow. And if you've been getting tired of the any % grind, and it should be exciting because I'm doing an MSR run. Which I probably need to do a little bit of practice on. But yeah, it should be a fun time. Cloud's gonna be commentating as well, so we got the squad. Donations go to a good cause, so should be a good time. Reload. Oh yeah, GDQ submissions. I looked the other day because I was like, which days exactly is it? And so, yeah, I probably need to Get that settled as well. Oh, that means I should probably talk to, Nomen and Peeps. Oh yeah, Gymnast. There's a couple other people streaming it as well. But yeah, it's a bunch of Zelda folk. So it's a good time. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of making like a full submission video with like, I don't know. Well, okay, so I think I have what would have been a really good submission video. In that I've done a full commentary on the Switch 2 edition speedrun. The problem is, it's not like a real run. It's a spliced sum of best. So like, it's not that much faster than my PB, but I also didn't, like, it's not a legit speedrun. So, I don't know. You've been so used to Switch 2 that you've forgotten how long Switch 1 takes. Yeah, it's, it can be a little tough. That's for sure. Hey, what's up, Fondue? That's alright, Michael. I'll be hopefully getting Switch 2 edition any percent or similar into GDQ, and then you'll be on the couch. We gotta get you running master mode. Dude, I honestly think it would be so funny. It's like, it's such a good run. I feel like before, I wouldn't have submitted master mode. But, I mean, there are ways of making it marathon safe. Because it's like, you need a 5-shot bow, right? And it's like a 25% chance. But, if you just have a save that already has the 5-shot bow in Sanctum, you can just reload that. Or I guess you reload a save that has the 5-shot bow at some point. And like, I think that's probably fine, right? Like, people have that kind of thing. Hey, what's up, Coco? Hello, Lynn. Thank you for the good luck, Lux. Oh yeah, I gotta do Skyward Sword HD. Okay, I really thought I was gonna PB. It's gonna be like a small delay, but we'd, you know, PB to get it done, and then I could just play Skyward Sword. And I do believe that I'm like still really close to a PB. It's just I don't know. There's also like I'm starting to feel like my DLSS has been less consistent, so I don't know, maybe actually just starting the playthrough would be a good idea. Really? Let's see, is 22 5x possible on Switch 2 edition? I mean, presumably it's like possible in theory. Because with Master Mode, there's like a ton of time save you could get from relying on RNG and killing the Lionel after plateau. Actually, I don't know how much time it would save, but yeah, it's one of those things where like a BTT could like, I think, very easily get it, but really? Oh. Right there should be fine. Yo, what's up, Happy? Oh no, yeah, the update was pretty tragic for a lot of people. No more BLSS. That should be fine. Yeah, I think it's a 20, it's either 20 or 25%, I forget. Yeah, we're doing this again. Oh my goodness. Of course, Water Blight's going to the throne side. Yet again. Oh, I thank you for the good luck, Cooper. I mean, there isn't a command. I don't think we know the odds. Hey, what's up, Diz? Thank you for the good luck. Hey, what's up, Brentus? I mean, that was good. Yeah, thank you for the bit, Ninja Wolf. And thank you for the good luck as well.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinda.
Hey, what's up, Noel? Hello, Elena.
Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Time save on Dark Beast, just about bad versus good loads. I mean, it's pretty much always been that way. But the thing is, there's no time save on Dark Beast. It's I got the good load in my PvE, so it is just time loss. The question is, how much time loss? Like, technically, the pre-fires are not, like, you could get bad pre-fires, right? Where you're slightly slow on each one. I would say that, like, generally you can keep it, pretty close. So, like, you might lose, like, you'll lose, you know, under 1 second for sure to sloppy pre-fires. If anything, it's probably like, maybe it varies by half a second if you do everything well. Hey, what's up, Tapir? Thank you for the golly well luck. I'll hopefully use that. Yeah, this is actually, like, not a bad run. Paraglider was good. Castle. I feel like Castle I should have saved more time. That was only 5 seconds. It's not a bad warm-up. I mean, like, the fact that it's, you know, pretty easily a 23 as the warm-up run is not bad. I guess Blights I lost some time. But it's mostly in the first like 3 splits. Or maybe 4. Yeah, what's up, Divin?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Toby. Interesting.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, Aris, thank you for the happy good luck. Appreciate that.
Quella è una tavoletta
It's not
sceicca.
just your average good luck.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Triskelion? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, that run had the... I reloaded in stasis. I just remembered. I like failed the wind bomb. I don't know why that one failed, to be honest. It looked fine to me.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Are there any
sulla
old Breath
mappa
Wild
della
speedrun
tua
strats that are
tavoletta
no longer
scelta.
used? Oh, that I miss? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's quite a few. The thing is, nowadays, it's almost like they're not gone anymore. Right? With the update, patching out BLSS, it's like, yeah. It's gone, which means there's like a leaderboard for using no BLSS. And so it's essentially all the strats that I learned when I started speedrunning this game. And so like there's a leaderboard where those strats are still kind of relevant. So yeah, it's like, you know, I think a lot of those strats are cooler than just, you know, BLSS plus wind bombs. Stuff like box walk. The BTBs are also more satisfying than just using slides. The wall jumping cryo I think is really cool. But in a way, like, they're still present because we now have a separate leaderboard for it. And then there's also, like, I have nostalgia for the old castle route, even though it's atrocious. It's like, I guess the castle section itself is not that bad. Like, it was kind of neat, the way we ran through. The big thing is that it was heavily RNG dependent, whether or not your segment was fast. And then also, it, led to the Calamity fight being completely, like, different every time. It's like, oh, sometimes you're just not gonna have arrows to fight Calamity with. So yeah, it was like that one. The route we have now is like significantly better. Not only do I think it's cooler with like the out of bounds section, but it's also just more consistent.
Ooh.
But you know, it's not the route that I learned the speedrun on, and like I do think there's some cool sections to the last, to like the dining hall route. Okay, I think because yeah, we'll do this. Essentially, I think it makes sense to try a system where if I get enough fish to skip, or no, if I get enough fish within the first 2 scans to continue with Razor Shroom, then I'll continue. Instead of trying to scan more. But if I don't, then I think it makes sense to scan until I get enough fish to skip the Razor Shroom. With the idea being, like, if I get it in the first 2 scans, it's already going to be a pretty good run. And I can kind of make up the difference. where if it's like over 2 scans, then I'm kind of losing time. And so at that point, it's like, I'd rather just have a chance to get a really good castle. See, I'll try that. Oh my goodness, dude, the bomb arrows. I will never forget. Was it the most iconic tweet? Plat can be bad. Just give me 20 bomb arrows. It was so true, though. Good evening, Blinky. Thank you for the good luck, Miguel. What up, Catfish? Yeah, it's always funny when it's like, I just saw that ad. Like, if anything, watching the same ad twice in a row is like, isn't that bad? Because you'll have a more negative reaction to it since you just saw it. That was not very good. Okay, it might be time for like a little bit of stasis slide practice. I feel like yesterday I was actually doing it decently, despite not being able to flick super well. I was still getting like 58s. Yo, what's up, Acid? Hello, parallelograms. Evil Ben, thank you for the 3-month resub. Not bad. Oh, hello, Henri. Enjoy the lurk, grenade boy. Is the rune cutscene annoying? It's, I mean, I'd prefer it if it was much shorter. But not really. I feel like I don't really notice the downtime in this speedrun that much. Like, it's not excessive, you know? Which, like, partially it could be that, you know, I'm looking at chat whenever there's downtime. So if I didn't have as much... to distract me from it, then it might feel like too much. But yeah, generally, like, Breath of the Wild is not too bad. Crazy wind bomb. How would you feel if I sent you a plate of sushi? How how would you do that? I think I would be probably a little confused, but you know, yeah, I probably would be a little bit confused.
Ooh.
You've got ways, Monka. What if you hand delivered it to my doorstep? Yo, what's up, PD? Ungrateful much. I suppose, yeah. Holy moly, another minus 4.8? Wait, that's actually insane. Dude, that's... Whoa, that's crazy. What? I like swear that was not a drop slide. I did not go neutral. I don't know what this game is smoking. It is like, come on. Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping I would get a good gauge on how fast this slide would be. Is it this way? Yeah. 113 with a drop at the start. Honestly, that would have been pretty good then. Hey, what's up, Theo? Is that too early? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Oh! Okay, I mean, I kind of expected that, to be fair. still, not bad. Yo, good evening, Fred. What's up, Cristrella? Yo, what's up, Elias? Let's see. When you fly with the bomb and there are freezes, is it part of the game or is it removed? It gets counted. So essentially, there's no easy way for us to remove any like loading time. And so all of the like loads in the game, like even right here, where the game is like going to be loading for a little bit, that is counted towards your time. Because we just don't have a way to remove it. That's like automatic. And honestly, like, there's arguments to say, even if you could remove it, that maybe you shouldn't. Okay. Because, like, the thing with PC, well, okay, so I would say, like, the biggest thing with loading times is that if you could remove it, it would kind of even the playing field more. Because, like, while everyone is using the same console, well, I guess that's not even true anymore, but, you know, people have to play on console because you can't emulate. Or rather, emulators are not allowed. That means, like, your loading times are going to be similar, but there's still differences. Like, if two people are playing on a Switch 1, and one is using digital, the other is using physical, there are still going to be differences. So it's like, you know, if you could remove the load times, then everyone would have, you know, it would just be the gameplay parts. But, you know, how fast you can beat Breath of the Wild does also kind of rely on how fast the Switch can load the game. So it's like, I don't know, load remove time, I mean, it's good for comparing like people's skill. But I mean, like, you would have both measurements, to be fair. When you have load remove time, you also have real time. There's also, like, I don't know, if you removed a load time or loading time, it's interesting because it would change how you route certain categories.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
So, like, if you could, you know, warp and not get penalized for, you know, how long it takes to warp from one place to another, because you remove the loading time, that means that warping is pretty much instant, right? In terms of the speedrun. But one of the kind of things that people have taken into account while routing categories is that warping takes time, right? And so it's not generally worth it to warp if you don't have to. So you're trying to, like, avoid warping at all costs. But if you changed how you timed the run, then it would result in, like, I don't know, reroutes in a bunch of categories, I think. Not that many categories, to be fair, because, like, you're generally avoiding backtracking as much as possible anyway, and so it's like, I think it would mostly come into play in stuff like, I don't know, Hundo and MSR, maybe. Maybe all shrines, too. Fred, thank you for the $1.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
The
tua
good luck poop.
tavoletta sceicca.
I appreciate that. Minecraft speedrunning allows you to use certain mods to optimize... Well, Minecraft speedrunning is done on PC. So, like, they use in-game time anyway. Like, I don't think people really care about the RTA time. Hundo would basically just be warping a bunch. Okay, so this is like something where it makes... Oh, also, Vivi, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Did I say good luck poop? Yeah, Fred, it gives me a good luck poop every so often. It's a super chat using the turd. That's so nice. It is, yeah. Yeah, like, okay, so the big thing is that, you know, load remove time is typically a thing on PC and not a thing on console, right? So if you're speedrunning, I feel like even take, for example, Hollow Knight, right? If you go to the leaderboard, you'll find that for all of the PC categories, or people running on PC, you've got load remove time. But then you switch over to like the Switch leaderboard for console, and suddenly no more load remove time. So yeah, like, really, the first step I think would be to have an automated solution, right? If somebody wrote a script to accurately remove load times from runs, then that would help. But until that happens, I feel like there's no chance for it. For console runs. Are load times for Breath of the Wild faster on emulators? Like, very much so. I mean, the thing is with emulators, it depends on what your hardware is, right? And this is another reason that, like, PC games, it's even more important that you have load remove time, because everyone has different specs. With a console, it's like everyone buys the same console, roughly. And there will be small differences in loading time. But with a PC, it's like, who knows what you're running with. So, it's much more important to, like, remove loading time, since that can vary wildly. So, like, on emulator, you can have pretty much instant loads, I think, in Breath of the Wild, assuming you have a good enough PC. But you could also have, you know, not great loads if your PC is, I don't know, a pile of garbage. Yo, what's up, Kuhako? You're looking at PC parts last night. You must not do that. Oh no. It's okay. Surely the prices will drop sometime soon. Really? Really? Like, truly, what is going on? That's the second time I've dropped a slide where I had no... Like, I did not drop that slide. I did not go neutral. I don't know. Is my dead zone, like, somehow increased? Oh, that's tragic. Never do it. I wish I could. I'm too much of a noob. This is kind of annoying. It's like worm.
Svegliati.
But it's not hot. It's like 70... let's see. In my room, it's 76 right now. So, well, I guess like 77 degrees. But like, I could turn on the cooling unit.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
The problem is, then it'll be like almost chilly. And like, I don't know. It's like not quite necessary, I feel like. It's 89 in your room. Oh my goodness. Are you still alive? No. Fair enough. Rip Mikey? Yeah. Mikey's gone. Dude, I bet that it was a good enough joke that it brought him back to life. You just turned off the heat? Wait, what temperature is it over there? Snow on the ground is insane. Well, to be fair, there's never been snow on the ground here.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Last Sunday we had a A foot of snow? Dude, I can't even imagine a foot of snow. Like, that's crazy. We're talking like a ruler? On the ground? It's like Hebra, yeah. A 70 is kind of nice, though. Well, let's see. If it's in the 70s, like mid 70s, I think is where it's like a little too warm. But like 70 degrees is probably perfect. It depends. I think 70 degrees as like a you're not doing anything temperature is good. But if you're gonna be like out and about, then a slightly lower is better. Yeah, I've got like 13 seconds I can save in castle. And like 5 that I can save in glider. So those two splits are by far the biggest time save. We don't have to continue that. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Let's see. My Twitch is twitch.tv/player5. I managed to get the clean username thanks to my Twitch partner status. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Ruka.
Svegliati.
Was that 6 scans?
Svegliati.
Bingo. Wait, have you already gotten bingo? It's been an hour.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Happy Friday, Scatter. Thank you for the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Shawnee? A Bach to the future. Oh my goodness. Wait. Yeah, I would not be surprised if it's already a thing. But that's good.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Not really, Fred. Yeah, I don't really know too much about baseball, or basketball. I mean, honestly, baseball as well. Yeah, I don't really watch sports. But, you know, I did do fantasy football. And I did, I filled out a bracket for March Madness. But it's like completely random guesses. So we'll see. Surely I win. And they give me $1 million. Well, thank you for the good luck, gang. Do I wake up at 7 a.m. to watch BTS? Dude, this is me when there's like okay, not quite me, but whenever there's like a Nintendo Direct or like, I don't know, a Pokemon Direct, it's like, do I stay up an extra like hour to watch it? Yes or no? I feel like lately I've been saying no. Cause like, I don't know. I don't think I get that much out of the kind of surprise element. I'll just wait for all of the announcements to be over, and then people will tell me what's what's exciting. You'll cheer for Kansas? I mean, I guess that that checks out. Although, aren't you not in Kansas? According to your username? In America, if you guess 64 basketball games correctly, you may leave serfdom. Yeah. Basically. But it's never gonna happen. Hey, what's up, K? You've seen LOL before? You don't know what it means? I mean, it's basically just LOL. On Twitch, it's an emote of a guy laughing. Yeah, I'm like thinking if I get 3 carps, is it really worth it to not scan another? I just feel like it's so it's so likely that I get something on the next scan. Hey, what's up, Chironic? Oh, shot that worked. Yeah, you can kind of get lucky there. Essentially, if you clip or if you try to clip too far left, or I guess too far right also works sometimes. There's like a brief period where you can still get the A press on the elevator. Whoa, that was a really cool wind bomb. Yeah, you just have to like mash A and pray. 7's good. We ran out of stamina, that's not good. Okay, still a 113, but that should have been probably a 112. This BLSS and tree wind bomb. Yeah, the slide is kind of tough. Is there something specifically you're struggling with tree wind bomb? Because I feel like that one should be pretty consistent. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. But like, it absolutely was not gonna PB if I didn't get it first try. Okay, 125. I'm only losing 20 seconds. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Violin. I guess we could... Wait, that's crazy, isn't it? What, latest run? What did I do? Because this one I full-on reloaded. And I only lost 4 seconds. I like reloaded and I failed the ESC times.
Ooh.
So the big thing is with BLSS that you need to try and flick like essentially straight through neutral, right? That the speed that you flick isn't as important as making sure that you're flicking like higher up, I guess, or as high up as possible. Because if you're like hugging the bottom of B, the thing to avoid going neutral, then you know you're just gonna not accelerate very fast. Type exclamation point BLSS fast with no space. There's a video that Tapir made about like how to BLSS efficiently. Okay, 109's not bad. The other thing would be try and be like try and approach the hill kind of in a specific way. Because like if you slide up the left side of the hill, then generally I think you lose less speed than if you slide up the right side of it. Just with how the like hill is kind of shaped. Because it'll kind of guide you up the slope. But yeah, for me, like, I flick as fast as I do, not because it gives me the, like, max acceleration. You can actually flick much slower than I do and still get max acceleration. It's just, when I flick slower, I have a hard time, like, steering. So I'll, like, bump into trees more often. Stuff like that. Does that work? -5, but I feel like something happened. Yeah, so I try to go up the left side of the slope. I like looked at my phone, I was like, wait a second. I gotta get on this. There's only one slot left. Oh, come on. Wait, like, legitimately? This guy has not... Whatever. Has not been going to the other side. Dude, that's me right now. Also, wait, no setup. Okay, so Adam, when I'm doing the Wind Blight skip setup, it's not that there's no setup at all. It's that I'm using a texture on the ground to line up Link's location. So I guess it's like, I would call it a texture setup. It's not like I'm not lining anything up. It's just I'm not, you know, I don't have to jump from the wall, so it's slightly faster. 19. And yeah, it's like, you're not going to be in the same exact position every time, unlike the jumps from the wall, so it's not as consistent, but... It saves like 4 seconds, so it's pretty worth it. Okay. Plus 9.4, but I lose probably like 4 seconds minimum from no instant laser. So that was actually a decent Calamity. He also went like, or he walked the wrong way. So I missed 3 headshots where I think I normally would have missed maybe like 1.
È pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
But yeah, phase 1 was like slightly slower than it should be.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore
And
maligno.
then phase 2 obviously was significantly slower.
Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link. Vigili la luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Yeah, that was actually a pretty good run. Castle. It was Castle. I saved. Did I save 5 seconds? Hold up. Because if I save 5 seconds, then that's pretty much equivalent to me saving 9 seconds. Because I got Razor Shroom. So, that's not bad. 23, 23. Another one for the books. I wonder how many 23, 23s I've gotten. It's probably at least like 10. Oh, dude, you know what's actually kind of cool about this run? If you remove the cryo time loss, obviously you can't just do that, right? But if you do, that's what, 21 seconds? And then you also factor in, like, maybe I get instant laser on Calamity. We're kind of close. So this run was like kind of two mistakes away from being kind of in the PB range. Alright, well, thanks for the GGs. We need the 23, 23, 23. I wonder, is that even possible? I don't know, does the timer even... Would it catch the right frame to be the 23, 23.23? Do you need any specific condition on the boss to beat the world record? Do the laser. I mean, technically no. But essentially, when phase 2 starts, right, Calamity puts up the shield. There are two options. Either one, Calamity walks up to you and then starts trying to attack you with, like, one of its arms. Or two, it gives you a laser. And so you can't do the stun lock until you've parried a laser. So if you get the laser immediately, then that saves time over getting the attack. Because when you get the attack, you have to wait for Calamity to do the attack, run away, and then it'll start charging a laser. So it's technically not required at this point to have instant laser to get world record, but when you don't get instant laser, you lose, like, 3 to 4 seconds, which is pretty big. So, like, in that run, even if I was on PB or world record pace, if I got no instant laser, that's a huge time loss. So it probably wouldn't PB. Alright, see ya, Theo. Yo, what's up, Nomalat? How do you be doing today?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Prepping to go to a wedding tomorrow? Ooh. Exciting.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Noman, how many weddings have you been to? I'm just thinking about it, because I don't think I've ever been to somebody's wedding. Yeah, because, like... Oh, let's see. My friends aren't getting married yet. And then, I don't know, I guess growing up, you would go to, like, relatives' weddings, I guess? But, I don't know. We didn't really have close connections to our relatives.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I will, yeah. For you and Staren. Noman said you're not invited? Whoa. Wait, that's drama. You'll have to, like, crash the wedding. I said I would only go if I could be the priest. Oh, okay. All kind of rude of Noman to not accept, right? Interesting. We'll probably be fine. See, I think realistically, the next wedding you will go to might be yours. Well, hey, if you're not getting invited, you gotta throw your own, right? Oh my goodness. Ugh. True. Actually, you should send wedding invites to all of the content creators you watch, right? And then they can go and like stream it. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
There we go. Oh yeah, the 2323 was funny. Because I got it on the 22nd, and I think I uploaded it on the 23rd. And yeah, it was a 2323. But the only issue is I got it a year too late. Because if it was 2023 as well, then... Well, actually, at that point, I feel like it'd be too obvious that it was cheated, pre-recorded.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I remember thinking, like... about, you know, what if I don't get a 2323? What if I skip it? Should I, like, sit at the end of Dark Beast and wait? Because you could pretty easily control that, I think. But, I didn't have to. Hey, what's up, Bucko? Fell asleep and dreamed that I was on pace for 16 star world record. Dude, if I could get 16 star world record right now, that would be big stocks. Because the bounty actually hit 10k. So yeah, the next person to break one of Suiji's world records, one of the 5, will get 10k. It's just kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Kitten Kitsune? Thank you for the good luck. P64. Yeah, I'll make an alt, player 64, and then I'll secretly grind SM64 speedrunning. Go undercover for like a year, see if I can burst onto the scene as like a new top runner. run it. Probably 16 star.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's like, I don't know, the standard.
Ooh.
There is that. Okay, 147. Yo, what's up, Livy? Yeah, I mean, like, 70 star. Essentially, you've got 16 star, which is kind of the, well, okay, there's like 0 star, 1 star, 16 star, 70 star, and 120. 120 is like hundo, but it's like, you know, pretty short still. 70 star is, yeah, you can't use BLJs. Uh, 16 star is, I feel like, the popular kind of any percent run, and then there's like 0 and 1 star, which are like the actual kind of any percent runs, but they're shorter and so not as interesting. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't really be too interested in 70. Like, maybe I'd try it, but it's kind of like the awkward in-between, I feel like, is the vibe I get. Is 0 star like a low percent situation? No. It's just you do the BLJ for 1 star, but if you do it just right, you skip the Dar docs. Like, essentially, it's more precise to do the BLJ, but it like skips through the level barrier. So it's not like low percent in the fact that it is the fastest way to beat the game. So it is the any percent speedrun. Also, isn't there like a new way to do the star door skip that was found as part of like Bubzia was looking into blindfolded stuff, and then I don't know, there was like this new slide method to skip that star door that's like easier. Hey, what's up, Judd? Hello, Rory. How are runs? They're honestly not bad. I feel like I've been
Svegliati.
doing fairly well.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Okay, 231's fine. Dude, I've gotten to the point where I've already completed the, like, afternoon tea decor set and the reverse Valentine's Day decor set. So I just get to pick the flower petals, I guess. And I think I have enough decor Pikmin to, like, not have to worry about, you know, if I pick the other ones, I'll get more strength. But I'm already at, like, I don't know, pretty high strength, so it's probably fine. Fine work. Yeah, I can kind of see why they didn't allow you to, though. But yeah, I've, like, I feel like I've gotten to the point where I'm kind of working on the like rare decor for a couple of the common sets. Because I can get like waterside and roadside near my house. But everything else is like such a slow progressing thing because I don't. Yeah, I don't go places that often. So there's so many where it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of saving up my item finders. I have 6 of them. So I guess I could go and use a bunch if I find some decor or like restaurant that I don't have any of the decor from.
Svegliati.
Oh yeah, 0 star is pretty nuts.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
What I find kind of funny is that like people I think will do I guess it's that they do 0 star and then if they don't get the right BLJ, they'll like pivot to 1 star. Like if they don't make it through, they'll like do dire docks and then still PB. Just in a different category. It's kind of like, I don't know, we used to do the dining hall route for any percent, right? And so it actually was optimal to scan amiibo when you got to castle because you'd be waiting for things to load in. So if you ran into the castle immediately, nothing would be loaded and you'd have to wait. And so scanning amiibo is actually a good way to kill the time.
Link. Link.
While things loaded in.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Nowadays,
sulla mappa della
that's
tua
not,
tavoletta
it's not the
sceicca.
same. So it's optimal to scan as early as possible to get the RNG out of the way. But yeah, because we were scanning so late, it's like you could pivot to no amiibo if you wanted. Oh my goodness. Come on, it's not that old. It's only like 5 years. I really thought that was gonna work. Well, no, I didn't think that was gonna work, to be honest. But I wanted it to work. Good morning, Lodan. But yeah, it was kind of cool. There was one run that I remember getting a no amiibo PB because essentially the no amiibo route, you would grab the beetle on the tree, right? And so there was technically a difference on plat between the two, but there was the chance to get double bananas from the box in castle. So it's like if you didn't grab the razor shroom, or no, if you didn't grab the beetle, then it would be fine as long as you got lucky. And so there were situations where it's like, okay, this run is not good enough to PB for Amiibo, so let me YOLO try for a no Amiibo PB and bank on like an 18% chance or whatever it was to get double bananas from the crate. And there was one run where I think I did that. I think I had like maybe missed Castle BTB or something, and so it was like, okay, well, I can't PB Amiibo anymore, is what I thought. And then I got double bananas and nearly beat my Amiibo PB with no Amiibo. I think it was like I had a 2744 or something with Amiibo, and then I got like a 2746 with no Amiibo. And that's like the closest I've ever been to having a faster no Amiibo time. Let's see. To be honest, I don't know. Should I just remove the watch time command? I feel like it's not as funny. Like with the hours command, I think people tend to realize that it's fake. But with watch time, it's like... I don't know, people will believe it. Even though all of the... almost all of the commands are like fake. It's got a cooldown, folks,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
so
sulla
that
mappa
people
della tua
don't
tavoletta
use it
scelta.
over and over. And again, it is a random number. So... you can... you can find like a random number generator online and just use that instead. The bananas shall decide your fate. It's true. Yeah, it's crazy. I think Rosin was the only person to have actually tried to grind for a no Amiibo PB that had like double bananas. Because like I ended up with a double banana PB, but not because I was trying to get it. It was more of I missed Castle BTB, reloaded, and was like, okay, well, the only way to kind of save this is to bank on the double bananas. And so it's more of like a backup plan. But yeah, Rosin would like reset, trying to get double bananas.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What's the cooldown? I think I'm just gonna disable watch time.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That's fine. Um, I feel like I usually do, but I feel like this time around, it's not like I dislike it. It's just I am starting to get kind of frustrated by how long it's taking, because I don't think it should take this long. Yeah, it's crazy because I started the grind, and then within the first like couple of weeks, I felt like I was getting to the point where I could potentially PB, and then it took like another month before I actually PB'd, and now it's another like month and nothing. And it's not like I'm not making progress. It's just I don't know, one or two things each day will not work. And generally like my slides have been getting worse. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Because I don't think that the slides are actually that difficult for me usually. It's just
Svegliati.
you know.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, I kind of like any
Guiderà
percent.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I mean, I think it's the coolest category. And completing good any percent runs is fun. It's just been too much of the same thing. Yo, what's up, Anonymous?
Link,
Hey, what's up, Penguin?
Link,
Thank you for the read.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I swear I didn't drop the slide there. I didn't know what's happening. It's, I don't know. It's like if I could... It feels like if I could hype myself up enough, or, you know, induce nerves in a way. Pump adrenaline through my veins. Then I could play better. Like, the slides would not be a problem. Because, I don't know, it's weird. It's like, when I get on good pace, I feel like it usually fires me up. And then the slides actually become easier. But yeah, generally, like, I shouldn't need that. But yeah, the last, like, 3 days, maybe, it's been whack.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link.
Alright, see you, Youngtus.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Let's not post random links in the chat. Yo, what's up, Elisar?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika. Honestly, it feels like the kind of thing I would have tried. But I guess if I knew about shield parries already, maybe not. But I don't really remember. They put him here for a reason. Yeah, to teach you about guardians. I believe that was their reasoning. Svegliati. Svegliati.
Didn't know you could parry a laser until after.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
You'd googled how to defeat phase 2. Oh,
Ti guiderà
yeah.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Did they show off laser parries in a trailer or something? Better for your health, yeah. Fortnite. Fortnite or chocolate.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
All the cups on top, as
Ti
God
guiderà
intended.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, it is a pretty good rogue.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, where like Buddy is. A butterfly, more like a butterfly, because we're buds. Oh! That's so lame. Yeah, whatever. Here you go. Have some pot. Oh my goodness. You do sound a little bit crazy, MZ. But like, aren't we all? Please explain what just happened. Well, basically, when you hit certain surfaces, there's like a chance that it knocks the object out of Link's hand. And so, right there, I did the slide, and I wasn't high enough off the ground to avoid hitting the, like, debris. But when Link went over it, it apparently dropped the pot.
Svegliati.
And I need the pot to actually get, like, pushed in the air, so that's why the slide dropped.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I don't know if I've had that
Ti
happen
guiderà
before
dopo il
in
risveglio
that
dal
spot.
tuo
Like, I've had the bomb drop on my slides plenty of times. In, like, less convenient places than that. But I feel like I don't normally have it happen with the pot slide. Hey, what's up, Bartox? What happened? You just got here? I gave an offering to the goddess. So hopefully she will bless my runs from here on out.
Link,
Well, you know, I mean, she's like right over there.
Link,
I don't think you can see her.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Really, man? Oh my goodness. That sounds awful. Oh, not the worm poop.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Maybe my day wasn't so bad after all. Ugh. Yeah, you didn't
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
drop worm poop over your neighbors
Ti guiderà dopo
and
il
everywhere.
risveglio dal tuo
There's still time though. You could do it. The night is young. Wait, but if the lift is broken and you can't take the stairs, what do you do?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
That would be
tavoletta shake.
the other option. What do you mean that didn't work? Okay, that one makes sense that it didn't work. Oh my goodness, this is actually so... I would have continued that if it was second try, but I don't know. I was like nailing bombs. The first like hour and a half maybe of the stream, I like got past bombs pretty much every run. But... now I can't do the clip. Yo, what's up, Reds, guys? They don't store electrical parts in Australia, so everything has to be delivered from overseas. That sounds inconvenient. The part took 2 weeks to arrive, and it was the wrong part. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
For some reason, you had a dream that I did a casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild, but it's also Skyrim.
Quella è una
Well, I've
tavoletta
never actually
shaker.
played Skyrim.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
So that would be a first. They'd mix pretty well though, right? Imagine like running around with all of the like movement techniques that we have in Breath of the Wild, but you can also, I don't know, throw fireballs at people. And other sorts of magic. Fight more enemies, etc. I guess you could kind of throw fireballs, but like not. It's not the same. Although I will say a lot of the Skyrim
Link,
like footage that I've seen is from
dirigiti
Doug.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
And I
tavoletta
feel like
shaker.
maybe that's not the most representative of what normal Skyrim gameplay is. 'Cause he's always doing some random like challenge. Hey, what's up, Peach? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Martog. It's $10 right now. I feel like it wouldn't really make sense for me to... If I bought Skyrim right now, I would probably just not play it. Like, realistically, it would sit in my Steam library. $10 that I could have used on something else. Or saved, or whatever. Such is the fate of 95% of Steam games. Yeah. Do they have the numbers? That would be so interesting. Like how much money has been spent on Steam buying games that never get played.
Svegliati.
Because I think I have what do I have? I have a couple of games. I mean, I bought
Quella
Guilty
è una
Gear
tavoletta
Strive.
shaker.
I haven't played it. I think it was
Ti
like
guiderà
30
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
30-ish bucks because it was on sale. I bought Balloons Tower Defense 6 and then I never played it, but that one was like, I don't know, $1 or something. It was like on sale. I don't know, maybe it was $5. It was something like super cheap. Obviously the game itself is it's not like a AAA game, but Yeah, I mean, like, people love that game, but I don't know. Honestly, I'm just not really looking for more games to play, even though I don't play a lot of games.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go. And a T26 as well. That was quite good. Quite pog. But yeah, I don't know how many, like, games... Yeah, I wonder how many games we've bought and, like, never played. Because I know, like, I don't buy that many games, so... You know, for me, it's probably a small number. But... Looking at games that, like, my brothers may have bought. Perhaps you could find a few. They marked you as absent? Oh no. Injustice.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
I need you, and then I will grab you. Okay, 46 is not bad. I wonder if I could do... Don't screw up now. Very helpful. You know, I was planning on screwing up, and then you told me not to. I mean, technically you can get better than that if you get a ragdoll cancel. Mm, 59 is pretty bad. Yep. Oh, what up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Am I winning the any percentage? I don't think I've reached enlightenment yet, but you can't rush these things. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I'll take a 104. Thank you for the good luck, Nightmare. Good game. Was there anything I should have done differently? No. Yeah. What is this? Is this the... Oh, no, that's just a crazy wind bomb. Alright, well, let's see. Did I have food? Because technically I could have eaten if I had extra food. The problem is, like, you're not going to eat. Like, there's no way, right? I did have an extra fish. I could have. But, like, really? Am I gonna... Am I gonna see that I land or hit the pillar and then eat because I'm afraid that I'm gonna take an extra quarter heart of Ragdoll damage? And the answer is no. I feel like you give that wind bomb to me, I don't know, 100 times and I'm never gonna eat. Cause like it's not supposed to deal that much damage. It's just based on how I ragdoll. And the thing is, it's like that was a good wind bomb too. It's just unlucky. Dude, he actually does need to toughen up. I guess. You sleep for 100 years and suddenly a little rolling on the ground kills you. He's gotta drink some more milk. Man, that's a dumb. I was gonna probably be like, I don't know. My guess would be -3. Off plat, at least. And then
Quella è una tavoletta
a
scelta.
castle could be a big time save.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, yeah, MSR run tomorrow. I might need to quickly practice some SCWs tonight. I should be fine, though. Scanning meat. Unironically, I think I will. Cause like, what I was thinking is I could try to do an incentive where I get a Korok if somebody donates a certain amount. And so having like an abundance of backup food is good.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because yeah, my thought was like, you know, it's an hour and a half. So MSR, I should be able to get like a 120 pretty easily. And so an extra maybe like 10 minutes of a Korok collection or something seems reasonable. Although, to be honest, I don't know how well that like times or like the timing works out. 114 easy. I kind of, okay. I was looking back at my PB. It's crazy, man. That was back when I had the stupid like the colors on my capture card were wrong. So you can see on any like loading screen, it's like kind of grayish instead of being, you know, black. I'm curious how good I could get my MSR time. Cause like, dude, I wasn't doing what is it? Scope clip plus ESC for bombs. I didn't do a wind bomb in mag. I just ran through. I didn't do cliff. You could save like, I don't know, at least 20 seconds on plat already. Yeah, no, I think you guys also, or like, I definitely remember JM not doing like super fast plateau strats. But like, I don't know, what's the point in all of this any percent grinding if I can't then use those skills in other categories? Like, I'm actually pretty consistent, so. Oh, yeah, so in my PB, and this is something that I timed at some point.
Ooh.
But yeah, I think it's like, I was grabbing the hammer inside of stasis, but I think it's better to grab the one outside of stasis. Although I don't remember if Cliff factored in. Because, like, you can do Cliff. Ow. Okay, I guess I will pick that up. You just need to not... Essentially, you do the square first to the, Okay, that's fine. You do the square first to the hammer, and then when you do the shield jump across the gap, you're able to not unequip your shield if you time the jump correctly. And then you mash B, and then Link will dismount the shield. Dude, Tapir used to do this in the, like, the stasis first route, and I don't know, it, like, freaked me out every time. But it's, like, actually not that bad. So if you do that, you can do Cliff. And so that would just be, like, an 8-second time save over my PB. But there's also, like, the idea that you can grab the hammer that's, like, halfway up the cliff, and then do bridge wind bomb. And I think that's faster than doing the, like, wind bomb to the hammer inside of the shrine. Because, yeah, it's like not being able to do a wind bomb all the way to the end of the shrine is pretty slow. And so I think it's actually worth it to do that wind bomb and then climb up. But then with Cliff, it's like maybe it actually still makes sense to... I grabbed the inside hammer. I don't really remember what the timings ended up being.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, I guess for the run I should probably do... Oh, it's gonna be interesting. I guess I don't have Ragdoll. That shouldn't matter though, right? I guess if I'm scanning for meat, then I could do like a canal and should be fine. Which shrine? This is talking about stasis. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the safer canal as well, but it's been a while. I don't know if that would actually give me a higher chance of living. I could probably do it. It's like, it's somewhat easy. Yeah, honestly, like... Oh, Bosch Collowin. Yeah, I'll do the fast midair. I do think if I was gonna grind MSR again, I'd probably do Bosch Collowin Bomb. Because it's actually not that hard. Yeah, I don't think I was really that... Like, it's the principle of it, you know? Like, why are you taking a sacred shrine like Bosch Kala and doing a wind bomb to the end? Like, come on. Do you have no respect? Like, Bosch Kala put the put the wind there so that you didn't have to do anything, so that you could just glide across. You're gonna ignore that and do a wind bomb? We got Tommel, dude. If I ever catch you wind bombing in Tommel, moist. We'll have to have a chat. Hey, what's up, Yon? Let's see, how's the timer going today? Honestly, it's like... It's not bad. Yeah, I've been getting some decent attempts here and there. How do you get the attack up? Oh, it's just guaranteed to be able to have a modifier. Okay. Yeah, certain weapons are allowed to have modifiers despite not hitting the like experience requirement, and so I think every weapon in Castle might have that. I could be wrong about that one, but at the very least, the Claymore in Calamity's room has, you know, a guaranteed chance to have a modifier. It's obviously, it's not a guaranteed modifier, but there's a 10% chance without having killed any enemies that you'll get a modifier on it. Guaranteed chance does sound kind of weird, but it's true. Yeah, I mean, we do kill enemies, but the blights in castle do not give you experience. And then the enemies that we kill in castle are not a big enough source of experience to matter. Okay, 57. Sure. I would say that's not a bad wind bomb. That's fine. I have extra food. Still a 104 despite eating. Okay, I'll take it. I'm glad I didn't eat the carp on accident. A good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you. Hopefully it does. I'm gonna kill myself. Woo. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, yay, 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 yay. Woohoo. Poggers. I love me some snapback. It's my favorite. I love it when the stick snaps back and then inputs an extra input. Isn't that so cool? Like, I get 2 inputs out of 1 input. I'm like getting extra inputs. So that's like a good deal. Doesn't make me want to throw my controller out the window at all. I wouldn't do that. It's too expensive.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh my goodness. Gaslighting. Hey yo, it's okay. Thank you for the gulak. Wait, but you did get the Pro controller? Because that makes it seem like they put it on the wrong... or delivered it to the wrong house. Dude, that's so... oh, that's kind of funny. Dude, the Monster Hunter Pro controllers looked pretty cool. The mailman asks you if you're 18. Holy.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
What's the easiest part of the run versus what's the hardest? So the easiest part of the run is Dark Beast Ganon. And the hardest is bombs. Which is actually kind of funny, right? Because basically the hardest part of the run is the very beginning and the easiest part is the very end. And there's a whole lot in the middle that happens. Why is bombs hard? SOR clip, a TOT scope clip, the bombs ESC, and then gamer win bomb. And like individually,
Link,
each trick might not be that bad. Like Temple of Time scope clip, for instance. You know, it's not that bad. But doing it fast is a different story. Same with like SOR clip. Doing that quickly, consistently is not super easy. And then, yeah, I think Bombs ESC is really dumb. It's like some of the time, it's not too bad. And I do it quite consistently, but then there are other days where it's like, I mean like today, I've been having trouble. But yeah, it's like when you compare Bombs to any of the other splits, it's like kind of no comparison. And Mag is an easy BLSS into like Mag clip is not hard when you practice it. It's not like an ESC where you need to get a specific timing, and like the skew is very lenient. And then you have to do the Wind Bomb, which the Wind Bomb is hard, but like so is Gamer Wind Bomb. Wow. Alright, see ya, Noel. And yeah, it's just like the Bombs has more tricks, I guess. Because yeah, any of the other shrines, it's basically just BLSS, Wind Bomb. I think after Bombs, I would say maybe Cryo is the next hardest. Just because there's like Wind Bomb, or there's like a hard Wind Bomb into a pretty difficult BLSS, into an ESC, and then a Wind Bomb that's supposed to be pretty easy at the end, and then is kind of annoying. Dude, come on, man. I swear I picked that up. I'm getting a lot of snapback here. From a non-runner's perspective, it always looks like Hyrule Castle is the hardest. Yeah, I mean, Castle is somewhat tricky. But I feel like it's, one of the biggest difficulties about the Wind Bombs and everything we do on, like, Plateau is that you don't have the paraglider. So, I don't know, when you have the paraglider, you don't have to get like a perfect launch angle when you do a Wind Bomb. There's like a large range, kind of Wind Bombs that actually still work. Where for this, it's like, oh, I need the Wind Bomb to not kill me. Right, like that Wind Bomb, for instance, it didn't kill me. But there is kind of a high chance that it did if I didn't take damage while hitting the wall. Yeah, so Cryo Wind Bomb is supposed to be very easy in that you just do a Wind Bomb. Like, there's a little bit of nuance to it in that, like, you're bouncing off the wall, but the cues are just do a Wind Bomb. You know, pretty quick on all of the buttons. And yeah, when you mess it up, it's supposed to only lose you a little bit of time because you land behind the monk or whatever. Okay, that was a decent salvage. But then when you try it, like, you know, losing a couple seconds, landing behind the monk is annoying. So trying to get, like, the optimal angle is dumb. And then, I don't know. I guess it's, oh, no, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, I got distracted. I don't know why I was thinking I was in a different shrine. This is fine, I just need to do the quick fix in a different way than I normally do. Okay, I need to do that. Alright, we're good. Okay, this looks pretty good, but the problem is I have I have 3 carps, so I need to grab the Razor Shroom. It's not quite as good as it seems. That was good. Whatever. Oh, I think you've been looking luck, Cooper. Yeah, Razor Shroom loses around 4 seconds, I think. Like, why am I landing over here? Whatever. 209. Okay, yeah, we're cooked. If I got that first try, it would have been somewhat doable. Because I think I would have been... If I had to guess, that'd be like a 10... Maybe a 103 on the entry time. So I'd be roughly even with PB. And then I could save 4 seconds here. And once I save 4 seconds, I will then lose the 4 seconds that I saved in Castle. But could still be like, I don't know, 10 seconds ahead if I clutch up. Alternatively, I could completely fail the paraglider slide. I should still save time here. Maybe like 2 seconds. Alright, see ya, Jesse. Oh, 1.2. Sure. Yeah, it seemed like it was good. Okay. Really? That's crazy, man. This is probably fine. I saw the shield appear, so I don't know why the Claymore took so long to show up. Usually they appear like roughly on the stand. Or at the same time. Okay, 201. It was gonna be a 110 entry, which is slower than I was expecting. To be honest. But 110 to 201. Yeah, with a Razor Shroom though. So yeah, the load probably didn't lose me that much. I feel like that doesn't work. Well, thank you for the good luck, Autumn. Heads up, Felix. Thank you for the good luck. Again. It's weird, it's like it's consistent. Water Blight always goes to the throne. Theoretically, could you get sub 1 if the LSS worked on Switch 2? Yeah. Well, actually, the problem is, if it was on Switch 2, you wouldn't get the world loads, but you'd get loaded gate. Oh, isn't that so funny? That being said, like, a loaded gate, yeah, I don't know how much time you would lose. There's a chance it's still just as fast, if not faster. Wait, why did that break my... Shouldn't that not have broken... Like, I got the Razor Shroom? Oh, it's because I got the Razor Shroom and messed up the Steam Strike on those Alphas. Makes sense. Because usually the Royal Claymore has extra durability. Durability up Claymore. Okay, plus 5.6 is fine. Yeah. You still jump. Or I still jump.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Dark Beast. I've actually probably taken a decent amount of damage with Dark Beast. Oh, certainly more than most people. Just by, you know, sheer volume of like encounters, right? Like I've gotten to Dark Beast so many times, and you know I've gotten hit here and there, so that probably adds up. But I don't actually know. Like maybe it's not actually a ton of damage. Right. Ew. That is slower than the last run. By a little bit. Sure. Thanks for the GGs. We go again.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, what's up, Otski? What does cat explode? Oh. Oh, I mean, I guess I could have seen that coming. There's a cat and there is an explosion.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You follow that cat on Twitter? Wait, what's the cat's name?
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up? Nobody fear. I'm doing pretty alright today. Not too bad. $48,700 followers. Ganymede. Oh my goodness. wait. 15 or so. Holy moly. That cat could type in Twitch chat.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Baby dog fan club. But we're saying this is a cat. Alright, let me a sec. Oh my goodness. Alright, you've convinced me. That's a good cat. The cat's name is Baby Dog. Oh, yes, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Hashtag Baby Dog Fan Club. Oh, hello, Mumu. My day's going pretty alright. Not too bad. Oh, see ya, Sieverts. Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Got a fresh arrival of socks, so I'm ready to do some more betting. Well, but that's like not as fun, right? If they're fresh socks that you've never worn. And like, what are the stakes, you know? Now there we go. Don't worry. Look, I'm just gonna PB, you know? I was like kind of close yesterday, to be fair.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Okay, 231 still. $1,000 billion smiles. That's a lot of smiles. Like, is there such a thing as too many smiles, perhaps? How many times do you think you smile in your lifetime? Obviously, there's like no answer to that because, like, how do you even estimate that? Like once, okay, that would be impressive to be quite honest. Like a baby whose goal in life is to never smile. Let's see. Why'd you do the walk jump instead of the shield jump during the cutscene? The idea is that you activate the cutscene and then get the jump, right? So you're moving while the cutscene is already playing, which saves time because you're, you know, moving forward in a state where you would normally not be allowed to move forward. And so you're gaining a little bit of ground. If you shield jump into the cutscene, it doesn't... You don't have that same, like, advantage, I guess. Ooh, give me you, and you. And there we go. There we go. Hey, what's up, track? Yeah, that checks out. goodness, that is actually so foul. I think that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't work. Because that's too late of a thingamajig. A circle placement. Maybe I should just go for it. Because, like, I've been hitting this pretty decently. So it's not crazy to think that if I don't practice, it will still just hit it in a run. Yeah. If I got the world record, what would I stream next? I've been thinking maybe I'll do some 100% speedruns. We'll see. Cause like I want to do the 3D Zelda any percent challenge, where I learn all of the different 3D Zelda game like speedruns, and then do it all in one stream. But I also haven't tried the like Hundo as a multi-streaming thing, because I think people really like watching Hundo as a live viewing experience, and so it'll be interesting to see how that does on YouTube. Because yeah, it's the thing that I stream that has the highest like viewership.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Ikurapan runs on Switch 2 for Hundo. If you beat Breath of the Wild using only your feet. That's already been done. So I will not be doing that. Not to mention, I don't think I want to do that. Has it been done with a foot? Hold up. Thank you for the raid, Fishman. The footage has been lost to time. That is actually so crazy. That Jordan lost the footage. Went through all of that effort. You know, it was no small feat. I actually didn't even realize footage. Cause like it's actually just true that I think he didn't he didn't save the streams or something. Okay, 230. Has Breathwild any percent been done blindfolded? Yes. It's actually been done in under an hour blindfolded. By Crystal Saver. And I know Bubsy has done Breathwild blindfolded as well. It's a really cool speedrun. I'd recommend looking it up. Alright, I'll take that. What do I do if my Kilton photo doesn't count? Yeah. Just do it as part of cleanup, I guess. But yeah, that's why we take like multiple pictures of Kilton before you talk to him the first time. Because it's finicky.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, winner? Okay. 4. And then we how do I need to like not tense up my arm? How was I doing it? I was like getting some good slides. For a little bit. Do they have to count Link's steps? Yeah. I mean, that's part of it. There's a bunch of strats. Again, it is a very cool run. So, like, I would recommend checking it out. Because there's like... yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's super clever. And you'll see it and you'll think like, oh snap, that's a genius. Let's see. gotta, like, not tense up my arm. I was very much tensing up my arm. Yo, it's a part lover. Ouch. That's gonna work, but it's a little awkward. Man, fuck me. Hey, yo, it's a pink.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Alright, after this attempt, I will go take a short break. Go wash my hands, perhaps.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, you can practice pretty much everything without, or with like a completed file. So like, if I've completed the shrines and I go back to them later, I can still do the wind bombs, and I won't have to watch all the cutscenes. Or like, when you're inside the Shrine of Resurrection, you could, you know, go back there, assuming you didn't get the tower, and just do it over and over. So, in terms of like practice tools, there are some, but you need to have like a modded Switch to use them. But like, realistically, you don't really need to use the practice tools because you just make a save that you can use to practice with by like saving and reloading over and over.
Link.
So in that way, it's kind of nice.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, the waterproof teabag method. Isn't it kind of funny though that it's a method that involves water? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You're kidding. That's so lame, man. Dog shit. They just like give me a world load at the most inopportune like moment. And that way I get owned. Alright. Well, I suppose I will BRB. Ah, you know, it's a wreck. Oh yeah, I'll post my reply. I kind of forgot to do that before stream, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I came back. Yeah, apparently I came back to life. I don't know what's been going on here, but I am in fact still alive. And still alive. Yeah, you run and then you jump. What? Run and then jump. Nope, not like that. One of your mods took a hostile stance toward people with the letter A in their names. Wait, that's like... Isn't that like everyone? It's not, but like... I feel like that's a lot of people. I don't see the issue. I was looking through the names and then, yeah, Glitch was the first one. He didn't have an A that I noticed. Yeah, Red Skies is fine. Well, seeing as I have an A in my name, I don't think I can allow this. Requiem of Spirit. Cloud. Wait. Hold up. I see how it is. Dude, look at how many vowels are in Rex's name, and none of them are A's. Kind of incredible. Yo, what's up, Renalthas? Hello, Mikkel. Yes, this is my full-time gig.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Splashdown. Thank you for the kind words.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Your name is player with an E. 5. Alright, I mean, I could probably get used to it. Actually, you know what? Just remove the A entirely and make it player 5. How about that? What's this event tomorrow? Oh, yeah. So, if you guys remember, last year, I, like, took a week off to go fly out to Heroes of Time, which was a, like, charity event where we did a bunch of segments, all Zelda themed, in order to raise money for the American Cancer Foundation. And so that was a success, so they've brought it back. And so Heroes of Time 2 is happening right now. And while I was unable to attend in person this time, I will be doing a remote segment tomorrow. So, if Thank you, Tunin. You'll catch some MSR gameplay. And yeah, this time around, I believe we are benefiting type 1 diabetes research and support. I put the link to the charity in the announcement in Discord. Oh my goodness. Dude. I am. Look. I'm scanning for meat, but it's because of, I don't know, marathon safety, and my plan is to have a donation incentive for getting Koroks, so I'm not sure how much like extra food I'll need to do extra wind bombs. Cause it's like pretty easy to go and like grab a Korok here and there in MSR. It's funny because Moist asked me the same thing. He would. No, I think he typed. Oh, maybe it was Krappa. He's like, "Are you skating for meat, Krappa?" And then I said yes.
Ooh.
Let's see, Lurlin Village Ship House Korok is the most difficult. No. It's definitely one that you like have to think outside the box to do. But there are ways of doing it that are not that difficult.
Ooh.
I would say the most difficult Korok is probably... It's probably the Akala Boulder Golf. That's weird. Or there's a mag puzzle in Gerudo Desert that's pretty difficult to do. All right, Mikey, which Korok is the hardest? Mikey, I want to see you try to do a W44. That golf one is fun though. Yeah, I mean, it's like a good Korok puzzle. But... I'm sorry, what does that even mean? Wait. Do you want to be like a hard Korok? Let's see, on one hand, one would think it better to be easily found, so one could be easily loved. However, I do also believe there's an inherent thrill in being less easily discoverable. Once you are finally found, you know whoever sought you out really wants you. I see. Alright, write that one down.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Is it better to have... Oh, wait. Hold up. No. Is it better to have... What, pot friend? Essentially, Twitch literally did this. They took away our emotes. Pot friend is no longer... But is it better that we had that friendship and then had it taken away, or would it have been better if the pot friend never existed? Personally, I think we should
Link,
rally together and
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
push back against Twitch for their crimes. This was an avoidable tragedy. Youch. Hot friend. No. Pot. Like P-O-T. The thing I just used to DLSS. Wait, actually, no, I didn't quite get there. Anyway. Yeah, it was a Twitch emote. Pot friend. And it was one of the pots from Elden Ring. In this pose. Dude, a hot friend emote would be crazy. It is true. Mikey was saying it was like, what, 90 degrees or something? Sheesh. I mean, today, let's see, in my room it's currently like 79. Which is like, yeah, again, it's warm.
Svegliati.
Warmer than I'd like, but not like that uncomfortable.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Wait, can somebody spell Fahrenheit
Ti
real quick?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, Glitch. I was like, I know this is wrong, but I don't know how wrong it is. Tell them to turn it off, as in like turn off the sun maybe?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Yeah, I
mappa
can't believe
della
you
tua
see
tavoletta
32
scelta.
and think, man, that's really hot. Like, no, that's freezing. Okay. Wait. Fahrenheit is a temperature scale based on one proposed in 1724 by the physicist Daniel. Daniel Fahrenheit. Something about that is funny. It's like the real life John Fahrenheit. Whereas Celsius is named after somebody. Oh wait. Oh, but like, when was it established? Fahrenheit. No, Celsius as a temperature scale. Essentially, which one came first? Yo, Piston, thank you for the 51-month resub. Not Prime. Still appreciated. Speaking of primes, anybody have a spare Twitch Prime that they're not using? Oh, yeah, I saw the whatchamacallit? The thingamajig. Is Switch 2 edition like the way to go for all Shrine speedruns? Know that you can do like unbuffered for everything?
Svegliati.
Oh my goodness. I'm like... I'm like somewhat curious as to whether or not that even gives you anything. And not enough to actually look it up.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, it's a Breath of the Wild lover. Everything other than the SEW is pain. Yes, that is true. I think Quaywen was like getting better at doing various wind bombs. But yeah, I still feel like it's not great. And then you'd have to be doing like BTBs for some sections. Just run on 1.6. We need to go back down to smaller numbers like five? Whoa, who are you calling small?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Am I excited for Duskbloods? To be honest, I don't really know much about it. Like, what is there to be excited about? I don't know, they haven't given me more information. Yeah, it's definitely like interesting, but yeah, they do just need to give more info. A Switch 2 exclusive that is made for adults? Are you saying Pocopia isn't made for adults? Let's see, does that Zelda dialogue trigger surround the whole temple? So the Zelda dialogue trigger is based on distance traveled away from the Shrine of Resurrection. So it's like a circle around SOR. And then I think technically it also has a timer. So like if you stand still for long enough within that circle, you'll end up getting the Zelda cutscene anyway. If I recall correctly. So yeah, there's like currently no way to avoid it, I think. Yo, what's up, Rue? Bonanza had a lot of adult themes, like monkey and music. I mean, as we all know, the music is for adults. Give me... Wait! Give me you. And then we go. Does that work? Yeah. It works quite easily, in fact. Alright, not great. Yeah, so the reason this is not great is because I only have 3 carps. So we're kind of cooked. Oh, hello, and welcome in. Okay, so 58. Why'd I stop after 3? I've decided that, like, if I get a good set of scans on the first 2, it's potentially worth it to continue. Because, like, there's no chance, or there's no guarantee that, like, the next scan is going to have a fish. And so I could gamble for, like, a fish on the 3rd scan, or I could continue and have the guaranteed Razor Shroom in Castle. And so, like, the guaranteed Razor Shroom loses around 4 seconds. Scanning another amiibo loses, you know, potentially more than that. And so, yeah, for a while I've been, like, only taking runs where I get enough amiibo to, or enough fish to skip the Razor Shroom and Castle, but I want to try and stop doing that in some cases. Is there a way to play on previous updates of Breath of the Wild? Yes, but it's kind of annoying. Hey, what's up, Namil? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, basically, the way you do it is to factory reset your Switch. Turn off auto updates, and then use a physical version of the game. Because the physical copy has Breath of the Wild on it. And so if the game is being loaded from the cartridge, that version is not going to change. And so they've sold various like versions of the game on the physical copy throughout the years. So you could get like version 1.6 on a cartridge and play off that. But, you know, it requires you to do a factory reset to get rid of the update data, so it's not great. Anyone tried 1.6 on Switch 2 latest firmware? That's some copium. Dude, that'd be insane. If they like shadow drop that. And then suddenly we're all BLSSing on Switch 2. Hey, what's up, Swanky Cheese? Will it reset your progress? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so like a factory reset, there are ways where you could like save your, or like back up your save data. But you wouldn't be able to play on whatever save file of Breath of the Wild you have. Like, you can create cloud backups using Nintendo Switch Online. But yeah, if you try to play Breath of the Wild where your save data has already updated or played on an updated version, it does not work. Play on a like earlier version of the game. It's still a 110. Yeah, I forgot. I've got to grab the thingamajig. If I already updated, I have to do a factory reset. I missed Tears of the Kingdom item duplication. Well, there's like other item duplication glitches. I don't know, if you're willing to learn some current patch glitches, then I think there are still some decent ones for current patch. Like, it's gonna be slower, a little more annoying, but like, it's still doable. That doesn't work, right? Okay, but that was, what, 5.8 with Razor Shroom, so it's more like, yeah, essentially like 10 seconds save. So that was pretty good. And of course, when I say it doesn't work, I'm like, I'm actually like tricking the game into making it work. Cool. Not bad. I still get a laser? what causes the laser to sometimes explode inconsistently like that? It's carrying like 1 frame late, I think.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, one of the big things that makes the Ancient Arrow like castle routing so much faster is the fact that Calamity never goes to the wall.
Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Yeah, just a triple speechless. No big deal.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Finiscilo, Link.
Let's see, can Dark Beast hit you with the horns? Yes. You have to be... Well, you don't have to be careful to avoid them, but you do need to not get hit by them. Like, if you wanted to, you could get hit. But yeah, generally it doesn't happen. Alright. Well, 2343. That's not bad. Considering, okay, wait. Let's take a look. I lost 35 seconds on Calamity. If we just erase 30 of those seconds, that was me missing the laser parry. Sure, whatever. It happens. But I would have probably only lost... Oh, no. I think I didn't get instant laser as well. Well, no, I guess instant laser wasn't really even a possibility. I mean, technically, Calamity could have gone to the wall immediately instead of giving me an attack first. So anyway, we'll just chop off 30 seconds there. Then we're like, what, 15.7? No, 16.7 behind? And I lose... Okay, it's not quite. I was trying to see if, like, if not for the catastrophic failure at the end, if this would have PB'd with a better cryo. Because I just missed the step up and had to, like, go for backup food. And that lost me a bunch of time. But yeah, otherwise, like, a lot of that was played well. Alright, have a good night, MZ. And when I said have a good night, I meant have a good fortnight. Oh, snap. Yeah, this is big drama. Just kidding. Not big not big drama. Apparently totally fine. Good evening, Thomas.
Svegliati.
Another late night. Yeah, I do stream pretty late. I do think I will probably call it after one more like good run though.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Because I do have a thing
Ti
tomorrow
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
that I need to prep for. Isn't BLSS patched in... it's patched in 1.8.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
$230. Let's see. Any tips on the out of bounds midair? The biggest thing is to make sure that you reset your momentum properly. So a big thing with midair wind bombs is to make sure that like you don't have any momentum, or you don't have any momentum in like the wrong direction, I guess, when you're doing the wind bomb. So like the way I do it, I come to a stop and then I like push forward. But I also make sure to glide a certain distance forward so that, you know, I kind of reset any of the momentum from Link clipping through the wall. Because he'll clip and then he'll be like falling in a certain direction. And that direction that he's falling is not necessarily the direction I want to wind bomb. So I need to glide towards the direction I want to wind bomb for a little bit to reset my momentum. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do wrong. but it's hard to like. I don't know. How do you normally mess it up? I guess. Oh, it's just I finished a run. It wasn't like a PB or anything.
Ooh.
Just switch to edition. Oh my goodness. I keep on doing that. It's been rough today. And it's weird because I don't feel like I'm going neutral. Yeah, I think BTBs... It's weird because I think the Switch 2 edition BTBs are like not necessarily weaker. Until you open glider. And then once you open glider, you just lose so much speed. But like you can get some pretty strong launches. But yeah, playing on like 1.9 or 1.8, 30 FPS is pretty much exactly the same as playing on a Switch 1. You just don't have DLSS.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I think I just got like an email. It says a video idea for player 5. And it seems to be some sort of like AI game maker. So you just describe a game and it's supposed to make it. And so their idea is I use their tool to make a game and then play it on stream. Isn't that crazy?
Link. Link. Link.
Sounds like a great idea for the Player 5 channel.
Mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, there's so many, like, you had so many of these, like, AI, kind of like spam offers. it's like, no thank you. Yeah, shilling AI. Talk about a surefire way to lose my audience. Where are the hot Cheetos and chopsticks? You have reminded me. I should get some flaming hot Cheetos. I was thinking about it recently. But yeah, I finished off the jalapeno chips that we had, so I've put the chopsticks away. Yo, what's up, Drewby? Streak lost. L. I should have watched the VOD. Okay, that was kind of mean. Chopsticks for chips. Look, you'll see the light. One day you will be enlightened. You'll have a higher understanding of the world. Yeah, the idea is to eat without getting your hands dirty. So if I'm gaming, I don't want Cheeto dust on my controller, and so I'll just have chopsticks. Thought all quests 1.9 might be fun. Oh, yeah, that sounds kind of like a pain.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
I mean, how bad is it?
Ah.
Just wash your hands afterwards? Right, so like if I'm trying to eat chips while I'm streaming, I'm not just gonna like take a break to eat a few chips and then continue after. It'd be best if I could eat the chips while I'm gaming during like the downtime. And then there's no need to go and wash my hands because they're not dirty. So there's like no need to wash your hands if you just use chopsticks. I mean, even if it's like not while you're streaming, unless you're sitting down to eat, like you just want a snack on something, it's more convenient if you don't have to go and wash your hands. If you had someone to lick the dust off your fingers, that would make me uncomfortable. I'm not dead. That was so clutch. I should have been dead. But I managed to hit, like, not the ground. Alright, let me take those. Spoons for chips? See, now that's where it's like... the spoon is not the right form factor. With the chopsticks, you can, like, pick up a chip individually. You have more control. Now, I like spoons. They're a very useful utensil, but they're not the right tool for the job in this case. That 1 minute is pretty bad. It's gonna lose time. Oh, it's gonna lose a lot of time now. 118, yeah. Oh, I can see that, yeah. I think usually I'll just take the bowl and bottoms up for the crumbs. Fork for rice is fine. It's it's questionable. It depends. That's not gonna work. Dude, I actually couldn't believe it. Like, what do you mean Panda Express does not have chopsticks? And I don't know how common that is. It could just be the one next to the Mandalay Bay in Vegas, because it's, you know, in Vegas. Like, I'm sure if I went to a Panda Express where I live, they'd have chopsticks. But the fact that you can have a Panda Express and not have chopsticks in there, it's like, what are we doing here? Huh? Oh my goodness. I would love to share a Chipotle bowl. Wait, Tapir, wouldn't it be vegetarian then? I mean, to be fair, it's still good stuff, but... let's see, when were wind bombs discovered? I think it was 20... Wait. Fact check. Was it 2019 or 2020? I want to say 2019 September. Because I started in 2020 and wind bombs were already a thing. but I do remember it being, I think, a September glitch. And therefore, it must have been 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3.8. I've gotten some banger paraglider splits today. No, like I didn't drop it. Like, I swear to you, I did not drop that slide. I don't know why the game is, like, trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm going neutral. It's been happening, like, throughout the day. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, like, it bounces. Do you guys remember, is it called aqua bouncing? I feel like there was, at one point, at, like, Tears of the Kingdom, you could drop down and then, this is like wing shield route, I think. Hey, yo, it's Ipskitty. Indeed. It was, in fact, Tears of the Kingdom. That should be fine. It was kind of a cool tech, though. Just not very useful. Dude, I had like a, what, 118 entry. And I lost 1.9. So if you assume a 1, yeah, I mean, I'd probably have saved like 9 or 10 seconds. What's my opinion on K-pop Demon Hunters? I've never watched it. So, I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion, I guess. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of movies that have come out recently. Just generally a lot of media that I haven't consumed. But I don't know. I've heard Golden. It's a banger. Really? Again. See, your new video is doing better than any video you've ever put out. But you got the wrong audience. Uh-oh. Well, GG's. Sounds like a win in my book. Yeah, plus 7.8. Probably would have lost a little bit. That was close. I like actually almost missed that. Oopsie. Good. Plus 9.4. Is it worth buying the Switch 2? Since we sold your Switch 1. You miss playing Breath of the Wild. I mean, I think so. My opinion is that even if it's not worth it now to have a Switch 2, like, there's gonna be games in the future that will make it for sure worth it. Like, I trust that Nintendo makes good enough games. If you purchased a Switch 2, you would not regret the purchase. Because yeah, like, eventually there's going to be another Zelda game, and that's going to be Switch 2 exclusive. And so yeah, it's like, you know, buying a Switch 2 now, I don't think it's going to, like, go lower in price later. Unless they come out with like a cheaper model, like a Switch 2 Blight or something.
Funziona in difficoltà!
But that in itself would have trade-offs. And yeah, like playing on the Switch 2 edition, I do think is pretty good, unless you're trying to use glitches. And even then, I don't know, it can still be fun. Because yeah, 60 FPS on console is pretty nice. And yeah, like, because it's backwards compatible, you can play any of your older games on the Switch 2, and even if it's not a Switch 2 edition, you'll still get a performance improvement, which is nice. If the next Zelda is more traditional rather than Breath of the Wild, I'll choose the Kingdom and still run it. Yeah. At this point, yeah, kind of like the next big thing for my career would be, or the biggest thing that could happen for my career would be speedrunning like a new 3D Zelda. And like, even if it's not as good for speedrunning, yeah, it's still for sure good. Oh yeah, I mean, again, this is like if you have the money to buy it and whatnot, then I don't think it's a bad purchase, even though like it doesn't have that many exclusive games. Alright, Will, thanks for the GGs. Not a bad run. Sure. We can try one more. Yeah, I played Echoes. A very good game. I was okay. So when I was saying like, you know, the next 3D Zelda, I will speedrun it, I did kind of think about Echoes of Wisdom, because like I should have done speedruns of it when it came out. I think that would have been potentially pretty good. You know, viewership, at least for a little bit. But man, that game's speedrun is cooked. It is real bad.
Svegliati. Quella è una
Yeah,
tavoletta
random
scelta.
wrong warp after like a
Ti
massive
guiderà dopo il
intro
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
section that's like you can't do anything to make it go faster. Ooh. Is it like 13 minutes for the intro? I forget. Imagine 100% speedrunning every Zelda in a row. Well, somebody's done it for every 3D Zelda. That somebody being a Nuki. But yeah, if you add in all of the like 2D Zelda games, that's a lot more. I forget how much it was, because Nuki had looked at it. It'd be like, I don't know, it'd probably like double the length. And it was already like 80 hours for just the 3D Zeldas. Double it? I mean, it is 2D Zelda 100%, right? And like 2D Zeldas can be pretty long.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, well, I think this is gonna be the last one past bombs. Because I do need to go and do some prep for tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Beast? Thank you for the good lurge. I can't say anyone has ever wished me a good lurge before.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Hopefully it works. There you go. 226 is not bad. I'll return the favor later. Give you a good lurge. Yo, what's up, dog? Speaking of birds. Okay, well, I guess this is the last attempt. It was a little sooner than I expected. Yo, it's a billion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, 143. Well, that's interesting. Only 3 carps. Oh, Ilian, thank you for the 6-month resub. Oh my goodness. Okay, that reminds me. Hold up. I watched Wolfie's like ranking of every Pokemon. To see where he would put my favorites. And I don't think I was too disappointed. I think it was like, okay, Flaffy was like 600-ish. Mareep was 422, and then Ampharos was like 280-ish, from what I remember. So like, you know, lower than I would have put on all counts, but it is what it is. No, the bigger thing was he like didn't mention Ampharos's Mega. No comment on it. I don't know. A bunch of the other Pokemon with Megas, he at least mentioned them, you know, as part of the reasoning. It's like, oh, it's got a good Mega. Is number 1 Incineroar? I actually didn't watch after. He like, where I watched up to Ampharos and then I stopped. Oh, Ampy is a Pokemon. Dang. Well, a good attempt to end it, I guess. But yeah, not quite. $848. Wait, this is actually kind of really good. Yeah, the only problem is, you know, I don't have 4 carps. I have 3. So it's like I'm losing time in castle to not having enough fish to skip the razor shroom. But I don't know, I think it's like not a bad decision still. But yeah, Cliff Windbomb is weird. It's like not actually that difficult to do, with like a decent level of consistency, but it is still precise, so. It will fail. Okay, this is probably gonna save like 3 seconds is my guess. No, 2.1. It's going fast enough. Mm, 106. That was going fast enough. Okay, unfortunately, a little slow on that load. And we do need to get Razor Shroom. Hmm. Alright, not bad, considering I lost, what, 15 seconds on Cryo? Yeah, it would be roughly minus 11, I think. I didn't need Razor Shroom. Sure.
evaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link.
That is true, yeah. Half of this run is really good. I would say basically everything except Cryo, Blight's Calamity was very good. Because like even Castle, you know, saving 7 seconds with Razor Shroom is not bad. But yeah, I mean, one of the reasons that the early game could be so good is because I took the 3 parps from 2 scans and then went. Because like, if I had, you know, tried to scan another and then gotten like a Porky, then that would work, but it would be an extra like, I don't know, 3 or 4 seconds maybe. Alright, well, I'm happy with it. That was a good run. You do miss Cliff every so often. There were a lot of runs today where I did not miss Cliff. It just happened to be on a run where we're on good pace. Yeah, 8:48, that was apparently a best split time by 0.0, so not really, but like it's not bad. Still a good idea to call it there. For tomorrow. Yeah, basically tomorrow I'm doing a segment for Heroes of Time 2, which is going to be really fun. So tune in when I go live. I will announce it in the Discord when I go live. It's at like 4:10 p.m. Pacific. So I don't know if the people who are here at the end of the stream are still would be awake
Tutto questo tempo.
at that point, but
Il tuo destino. La tua sofferenza. Le
I'll
tue
be doing
battaglie.
an MSR run. And we're raising money for
Ho sempre saputo
type 1 diabetes
che un giorno
support
saresti riuscito
and
a
research,
sconfiggere la
so
Calamity
it
Ganon.
should be a good time.
Grazie. Link. Eroe di... Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Oh my goodness, I just like... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off to to Squimmy. Wait, hold up. Is it? Yeah, it's Wah with two A's. Give him a good luck, Wah. He is doing some 120 star back on the grind. Seems to be pretty late into a run, so that's hype. But yeah, I don't know. Tune in tomorrow. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye.